Alright, let's see. Yeah, we can rock this team.
Is this a hidden entrance? Looks like it leads somewhere different than where we've been before.
And Ash.
It seems C just came through here. If we hurry, we could still catch up.
They're gonna get it for what they did to my Arcus too! Okay!
Is this a storage area? It certainly looks that way. Alright, now let's pop open my container of thing to keep my throat from drying out and getting sore. There's a ton of food here. Much of it is non-perishable. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Eustace? Likely so. This must be where all those bulk purchases Milliam and I were looking into ended up. It's the last place I would have thought to look. The goods were right on our doorstep the whole time. This area's full of guns. Same kind that the Imperial Army uses, too. I think it's safe to assume the rebels in the army were the ones who supplied these. I see ordnance, ammo, fuel, too. Quite a stockpile, I gotta hand it to them. The muck that gathers in the Vermilion City, indeed. I think it's reasonably likely there are storage areas like this elsewhere, too. I'd like to point out something. Despite the story, at least from Reen's side, looking like C and his group are, hindering them, they have been nothing but helpful, except for... No, nothing but helpful, actually, this whole time. So dealing with, a significant amount of supplies. Can't be anything good. But of course, unintentionally, they are distracting us.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Oh, that's one of my... So, I'm gonna be real with ya. This right here is one of my favorite quartz in the entire series. I'm gonna explain why. Let me find it on here. Rage. So, when you put this on an evasion character with a character with a high enough evasion rate, what you effectively get is a character you position in the middle of all the enemies. And then they perform a number of critical hits per turn. Well, a number of critical hits when not on their turn equal to the number of enemies that are near them. Because the enemies will try to attack them, they will miss, and the character will counter and get an automatic critical hit. And the plus 100% accuracy renders the odds of the enemy actually avoiding the attack basically less than 0% at this point. That said, we do not actually have an evasion tank yet in Reen's side of the story. His main evasion tank is this girl by the name of Fee Clausel, whom we have not yet had join us in this game. But Lloyd's team will make excellent use of that for the time being with Rishia, because she is their dodge tank.
Gotcha! Ha! It broke! I'll assist.
Sure. It's down! Got him! Let's go!
Alright, anybody here good at staggering these things? Not really, no.
I shall go.
I've already got basically the best people for purposes of trying to stagger these. At least the best of the people available, I should say.
I'll assist.
Because if we had,
Wait! I'm up!
really, why did my brain just completely blank
This'll
on
be
her
fun.
name? She's like
Okay!
one of my favorite characters, and I can't remember her name off the top, her last name off the top of my head.
Engaging.
Basically, if we had our girl Laura here, she would be the best choice for it.
It's my turn!
Because Laura is an absolute beast.
Yeah! This'll be fun! Yeah! Got him! Let's go!
Okay! Engaging. Okay!
Sure. Let's go!
My turn. Okay!
Now, Altina doesn't generate craft points as quick as everyone else, so we do kind of need to feed them to her. Deva reached 7. Cavalry Edge, god, that's such a good spell. Cannon, alright, what have we got here? Okay. Okay, yep, Altina, you might be... Alright, time to actually tinker around with our orbments here. Bridget ain't bad, but if I'm being completely honest... giving her cannon. Wait, cannon's not high enough level for her to actually get the main benefits of it. See, Virgo, that's a very good one we could put on her. Pixie is also a very good option. Yeah, we'll give her Erda. Since Altina's generally pretty good about keeping her HP up.
What reason could they have had for fleeing underneath the city? It would appear to have been a spontaneous decision to the untrained eye. But there is most certainly something calculated to it. You hear? Beginning suppression.
You got 0 craft. Shredded Leaves is stronger than Breaking Dawn. Don't ask me why, it makes no sense.
Now! Action Slash! Shredded Leaves! Numbers up!
Okay! Counter! Got it!
Alright, We hit them on a weakness, which means we're going to have their weaknesses shown. Now, I sincerely doubt they're weak to... They're better against time than they are against Mirage, which I was not expecting. They're better against Mirage than they are against time, which, given their appearance, is a bit of a surprise.
Engaging. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Well, let's pop and analyze here. Eye drops, U material.
Sure.
Huh. Okay. There. Engaging.
It's my turn. Sure. Huh. Got no time to waste.
Ash.
Yay, I did it!
Okay, to optimize Ash a bit, we should probably put... Alright, Ash, what are you running as your subquartz? Bridget, that is exactly what I would have put on you. What's Scold giving you? High HP increases break damage. We can do better than that. Chevalier, that could be incredible. Oh my god, imagine we get his health low for Chevalier. Okay, I may have to switch these two over to using Chevalier. Because imagine you get their health low, you pop each of their respective super buffs, and then you dump their S-craft into the enemy as hard as humanly possible. Think of the fucking damage, mate.
How about we see who's tougher between us,
Ha-boom! Looks strong. I'm itching to go.
Cut through! It's down! Let's go, everyone! Leave it to me!
I don't need to hold back, because even if we do get into a boss fight at the end of this, it's probably just gonna be C.
Yeah! Got him!
I shall go. Attack! An opening! Okay, there! Got him!
And if you're wondering why I wouldn't finish off the weakened enemy there, it's because they won't get a turn before I take them out anyway. And because anyone hitting it would have instantly killed it, which would have denied me access to
engaging
the boost point I got for staggering it.
An opening! Okay! There! It broke! I'll assist.
Let's go!
Let's hit him with some Helix. That's Form 1 in case you're wondering. I don't know why you'd be wondering.
I'll save you.
Of course. It had to miss rune, didn't it? We got 0 order, we might as well use an order to heal ourselves.
My turn.
Numbers up. Ha! It's my turn.
Sir, you are starting to get annoying.
Roar! Helix strike! All right. Nice work, team.
Please, there be treasure here.
Ultra rare shining. Okay, those are some really good bonuses.
It's tough.
Why?
But you know the one advantage?
Prepare yourselves.
Getting ambushed? It swapped in characters I wasn't going to use during any potential boss fights anyway.
More foes?
I'll fight.
Now.
Blue Horatio.
It's my turn.
Any characters from these games? Oh, that's
Divine
somewhat difficult to
Protect us!
say. Alright, and here's what makes Eustace one of the most broken characters. Because you physically can't damage her. She's got perfect guard on. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, do you think you're fucking cool? Think you're clever?
Charging. There!
What did I just fucking tell you?
I'll support you. Thank you so much. I'll fight.
Then we steal that zero craft turn.
Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather in my blade!
Alright, we could change his weapon to be that big fancy sword permanently if we want to. But it doesn't actually offer him any statistical advantages. Okay, this is actually going to deal a bit of damage this time.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah! I'll support you. Thank you so much. I shall go. Now, transform!
And then just for fun, we'll have her use 2 back-to-back S-craft, since the game really decided it hates the enemies that much.
Open fire. Brianna. Beginning extermination. Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Brianna! Beginning extermination.
Cross Crusade's probably gonna kill here.
More foes?
Here I go. Arcus activate!
Now.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Very well.
Did you just... Of course you have the ability to fucking do that.
Damn you!
Alright. Fuck
Brace
yourself.
yourself!
Basically, they have MP.
Blinding light!
Just kind of
Gathering my
obnoxious.
Iola's Saber!
It's cool when we do it, it's not cool when they do it.
Here I go.
It's my go.
Oh no, they didn't even do it that way. They hit us with status ailments that just happened to disable those specific things.
Bring into the night.
As you can see Altina there, she's basically completely unable to act now.
My turn. All for one? And one for all! Let's get through this.
Gotcha!
I'll save you. Thank you so much. I'm ready.
Oh, I see what happened. They immediately hit us with another round of the shit.
Gotcha!
This is
Here I go.
absolute bullshit.
Thank you.
No, I'm not giving them the chance to hit me with
Transform.
yet more obnoxious status effects
Arcadius here.
spam.
1, launch. Open fire.
Right, just because they have a single attack that has the ability to disable all of your magic abilities and all of your physical abilities at once.
Target's
Piss off
eliminated.
and
Move out.
die.
It feels good. Stats updated.
A matter of course. Nice!
Oh, Spelio Raid 2.
Whoopee!
Nice. That'll do.
That's gonna be nice.
There! I'm ready to go!
Though that being there does tell me that it is in fact safe to go this way.
Kaboom!
Let's get him! Crimson Flash! Now! Let's go, everyone! Got it!
You got it. Understood. Okay! Here I go! I shall go. Charging.
This'll be
Cavalry
fun.
has like no range in this game.
Hey, you!
Oh, it's...
Rest in peace!
Alright, this doesn't pull everybody in. It's not that version
Not on my watch!
of the spin to win abilities.
Not on my watch!
Yeah! Yeah!
It's my turn.
I just want that thing
Go in.
dead as quickly as possible.
It broke! I'll assist. I shall go. Now! An opening!
It's my turn. Ha! It's down. It's mine.
This'll be fun.
It's down. Got him.
Okay! Arcus, activate! I shall go. Charging.
Let's go. Ha! Now. It's mine. Sure. It's down. Got him.
Yeah! I'll support you. Thanks!
Damn it.
Yeah, they should have known better than to hit somebody partnered with Ash there. Generally speaking, not a good idea if you actually want to
Target's
continue
eliminated.
living.
Move out.
Yay, I did it!
Since Ash has Fury, which gives him plus 75 craft points.
What a pretty find!
Whenever his... well, not whenever, but... it has a chance to proc whenever his Link partner takes damage.
I'm ready to go!
Let's pop a save. And then probably be forced to do this exact same stuff as the much weaker C party. Wait, I think I hear voices. Yeah, there's a lot of people further down the passage. More of C's allies, perhaps. This is the so-called muck he's made to clean up. Not fighting from what I can tell. Let's see if we can listen in. It's the Imperial Army and the EDF. So they are connected. It confirms our suspicions. You've done a fine job making such thorough preparations in such a short time. Owe it all to your support. You have our thanks. Helping those who share your ideals is common sense. You needn't thank us. Incidentally, here's the item we were discussing. It's an experimental replica, so only the one exists, I'm afraid. But I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. Absolutely. Our cherished ambition of defeating the Republic was crushed before our eyes. Now, new armored divisions like ours are being disbanded, one after another. How are we supposed to quietly endure such humiliation as proud citizens of the Empire? Oh no! Chancellor Osborne charted the course this country should be following. Now it falls to us to walk the path. Exactly. While he may no longer be with us, Supreme Leader Rufus Albareo is following in his footsteps. Even if we should join the United Nation, our pride as Erebonians shall be eternal. You said it. I couldn't agree more. Your words are most reassuring. Do you foresee any impediments to our plan? We do not. We've already reached out to our allies, and our forces will assemble tomorrow morning. All that leaves is for the leaders of our group gathered here to go over the details once more. Before the sun sets tomorrow, this city will fall. They're planning a coup d'etat, and tomorrow no less. We're in worse trouble than I thought. We can't let them take over the capital. We can't. That's why it's good that we're here right now. I agree. All the coup d'etat's leaders are gathered here, as they say. Capturing them now should put a stop to their machinations. So I get to bash skulls. Tight. Little did they know they've just sealed their own fates. I'll aid you however I can. I look forward to hearing of your success. You will in short order. We'll tear down this false government and return the Empire to how it should be.
You're not tearing down anything.
Yeah, this is the part where you
Who goes there?
shit yourselves.
We're Thor's
Run
Military
away.
Academy's Class 7. Hereby request a provisional representative Regnitz to arrest you. Give up and come quietly.
The Ashen Chevalier?
My money's on some
How
of
the
them
hell did he
run and
find us?
C's group.
We're leaving. Our work is done here.
Rounds them up. Yep,
Void
C's group is
breaker!
gonna get them. Probably.
Crystal Edge!
Aerial Dust!
Oh, it's gonna be them barely avoiding everything so that C's group has something to do.
Damn it.
That's nice of them.
We were just a little short.
As fast as they are cowardly.
We can worry about them once we've dealt with the more pressing threat. Listen, the war is over. I understand you don't like how it ended. But what good is organizing a coup d'etat going to do?
He's
Silence!
trying to
We're
talk
not
to
interested in a
them.
word you have to say, hero.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
I think you need to take responsibility for your actions first.
Indeed. Only the truly weak try to blame others for their own failings.
Guess you're too weak to see the obvious. If you don't understand that, then you have no right to lecture any of us.
Thank you, everyone.
Any more kind words are wasted on them.
Enough of this. Now that you've seen us here, you won't be leaving alive.
Like you're strong enough to stop us.
Our numbers are roughly even. But I've heard of Class 7's strength. We'd be fools to challenge you head-on. Fortunately, we just received a useful tool that's simply begging to be tested. How about we give it a trial run before tomorrow's main event?
Ooh, is it a boss? Give me
I
a
don't know
boss
what you're
to
planning,
fight.
but I suggest you surrender at once.
Yeah! Now that I've got my Arcus 2 back, you won't be getting off lightly. You're squaring up against the Millie and Tilly plus Lammy and Sammy combo, and you're not gonna like the punches it packs.
It pains me greatly to let that terrible name pass, but this is hardly the time. Mount Soleus!
Lammy! Get him!
Mount Soleus!
Lammy?
What just happened? My orbital staff isn't responding.
Neither is my battle orbment.
How did you disable all of our orbital devices?
Could this be the same phenomenon that was documented in Liberl 4 years ago?
So you're up the society's ass too, huh?
We're not obligated to tell you anything.
Alright,
But now,
take him.
only 4 of you can face us in combat.
I can
Yeah.
hardly believe it's this effective.
Do
The
you
originals
know
brought
who
the
those
horrible
four
shutdown
are?
phenomenon, and this is a perfect replica. The gospel are all but means Valflame Palace's defenses are as good
I
as
don't
nothing.
think you understand who you're fucking with, little boys.
Well, how do you like your odds now? We don't stand a chance of losing.
Well, you got part of that,
Do
right?
realize that if we destroy that device and capture you all, your coup d'etat is doomed to fail, right?
Ha! That's not happening.
Oh,
Right.
it's so
This fight's on us.
cute.
We can do
When
this
you
as long
act
as we
like
fight
you
as a
can
team.
do shit.
Ugh, I hate that we have to just sit here.
I agree. But all we can do is leave this to those who can fight.
Don't worry, they'll be able to cover us.
We won't let you down.
Not being able to use orbital arts is a hindrance, but it's hardly a fatal one.
You better be ready for the beating of a lifetime.
We still have Ash. Let's just put it that way.
A powerful foe. Have at you.
Alright, now, Reen, stand
Very
up there
well.
for a second. Come on, hit him.
You're done.
Quit trying to hit him and actually hit him. There we go. Keep hitting him.
This'll be fun.
You know what, Ash? Go join Reen over there.
You're done.
Okay,
Very well.
that part is a little unnecessary, but whatever. Oh right, that's not one of the statuses you can fix with that. You have to use... Okay. Care to explain why you can't use that on a character that it's supposed to cure? Care to fucking explain that, asshole? Stimulant cures faint. Reen inflicted with faint cannot be targeted with it. That is some real bullshit there, game. They just disabled my ability. Whatever. Okay, yeah, it just won't let me use items on Reen. It just straight up disabled item use on him when he got hit with that. The fuck is that shit?
I'm ready.
I don't really... Didn't really want to have to heal him back
Goddess?
up.
Rain your blessings down upon us.
You have my thanks.
I mean, he got 2 fucking inches from him.
It's my turn.
Alright, fuck it. You're all dead.
Unification.
I'm done playing nice.
It's my turn.
Well, everyone is dead.
My
I don't
mind
give a
is
shit.
clear. My blade.
You tilted me.
Now.
No, I don't think it's in the Discord. I don't think it's a no path issue because he got about 3 fucking inches away from Reen when he went to attack that dude.
Blinking slash. Shredded leaves.
So unless he can pass through shit on his way to attack that he can't otherwise.
Come on, let's have ourselves a dance.
Make me
ain't
have to
done with you
fucking
yet.
heal. Actually heal his goddamn HP.
Julio? Sweet dreams. This isn't...
Leave it to me.
So my dude,
It's
you
my
ready to
turn.
give up?
Focus fire! Blazing swarm! I'm up! Roar! Healing fire!
I'm ready.
It's my turn.
He's guard broken. How is that not a... Oh, right. Our orb mints are down, so no link shit. Right.
I can't. More foes?
Here I go.
Alright. See, what have we got going on here?
It's my turn! Crimson Flash!
Very well.
Our links are done, technically speaking, through the phone nonsense. So them deciding to take away the phone shit means they take away our link mechanics too.
Sure. You're mine! My mind is clear. My blade empty.
I suspected there would probably be a second wave because the pistol dude hadn't shown up.
Ashen Flash! Shredded leaves!
Brace yourself! Blinding light! Gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
Arcus activate!
Really? And now they're just all going to get to go in a row. Yep, makes so much fucking sense.
You're done!
Here I go.
Oh. Fuck off, assholes. Hey, Ash, you wanna actually fucking get up? No, you just wanna sit on the
I'll
spot
fight.
for basically a goddamn eternity, doing nothing, not getting a turn. Okay, no, I refuse to fucking believe he's not in range for that. Do you see the fucking issue? How is he not in range for that? It's bullshit. It's actual, unadulterated bullshit.
Crimson Flash!
I can't. Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Because he can use it from this far away. She could get that far away from him, and she wouldn't...
I'm ready.
She's still considered not able to use it.
I can't. Very well.
That's some real grade A bullshit right there.
Blade of Expulsion! Battle them all! Let's go! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
Ashen Flash! Shredded Leaves!
I'll fight.
No, you don't get to do your fucking action.
It's my turn.
This isn't...
This was a waste of my time. Let's go.
Oh, and then they get a level up, but the other four, or the other three don't, because they were pulled out of the party, right?
Nice! That'll do it.
A matter of course.
Nice!
It feels...
Yeah, and it would have been even easier if the mechanics of using items in this game didn't seem to arbitrarily change. What do you mean we managed to defeat them? The only problem we had was characters refusing to use items when they should have been able to. So, what are we going to do with them? Goes without saying, tie them up. The hard part is what to do next. We can't just leave them. Not seeing C and the others anywhere in the vicinity. Could they be further inside? There are countless hidden passages underneath the capital. They could have followed a different route from us. I'm gonna go after the EDF too. Perhaps we should split into two groups. Class 7, correct? We're members of the military police sent here by His Excellency. Please go on ahead. We can handle everything here. You couldn't have come at a better time. So what we'll do then. Thank you for your help. Let us resume our pursuit.
How did Class 7 know where we were meeting? We kept such a close eye on them. They had no chance to get that information.
Is it really okay to leave those soldiers behind?
We've done what we've set out to do. What they do now is of no concern to us. They wouldn't have been much help in fulfilling our goal anyway.
We're better off returning to Crossbell and reporting to the Supreme Leader.
You won't be reporting to anyone. You will tell us everything you know, and then you will never cause trouble again.
Damn it! An ambush!
Who are you?
I thought you'd never ask. We are the Reborn...
We have no name to share with the likes of you.
Huh?
We're not here to play games.
Get them!
Dudes.
Stay out of my way!
Do you have any clue how much weaker you are than the last group of people we had to fight as these characters? Any fucking clue, any inkling in those tiny minds of yours. How fucking weak you are compared to the last people we were fighting. Well, that's it, gather. Gather around, children.
No choice.
So, to explain to anyone who didn't see last night, we had to fight Class 7 with these four after having not had a chance to level them up since their tutorial, basically.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Got you! Got you!
Howdy, how's it going, dude? Didn't think you were just gonna get to go immediately, did y'all? Okay, so now, what is this guy preparing?
My turn!
Well, nothing I need to concern myself with, I guess.
It's me! Are you ready? Bye! Now! Got you!
Impossible.
On it. They're down! Cut them loose!
That's your thing!
Why, you... Impossible.
Target's down. Now to get back on track.
The cherry on top!
Not much of a surprise. How could elite soldiers lose to a trio of children?
So, might I ask if either of you are proficient in torture?
It doesn't sit right with me, but I can do it if needed.
Yeah, I got you, boss. The trick to torture, you see, is that you've got to take it really slow. They'll need to think that they'll be able to handle the pain. Make it small and steady, then wear them down bit by bit as you inflict more and more. If they're still not willing to talk after that, then it's time to start cutting off their limbs.
Okay,
not all at
she's
once, of course.
being creepy.
It starts with their toes, then their ankles and knees, then you edge up their thighs. Then it's off with their fingers, wrists, elbows, and shoulders. Oh, but if you just keep cutting away at body parts like that, they'll die of blood loss. That's why I stitch everything back on as I slice it off. So you'll still have your limbs, just they'll be prettier with thread. You'll be like a stuffed toy. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Don't worry, I'm real good at this. I won't let you die. Still, all I'm using is an ordinary needle and thread. You won't be able to move your arms or legs. They'll be sewn to your torso, but no matter how it hurts or how you will it, it'll be like they were never yours at all. You can try your left hand or your right hand. You can try your left leg or right leg. You can try and try and try, but you'll never be able to move them again. By the way, if you just can't get enough of my thread, I'll keep going and stitch your mouth and eyelids closed. You'll still be alive, and you'll still be able to think. You just won't be able to do anything else. That sure would get boring quick though, huh? I can fix that too. I can attach more string and make you dance around like a big old marionette. Oh, maybe then you could be LP's friend. I'm sure she'd like to get to know some other dolls. But if you're still
She's
not
just over there.
willing to
No,
talk after
don't
all
involve
that,
me in this.
just unstitch your mouth and...
I'll
talk. I'll tell you anything. Just please, stop. I beg you.
You're so scary, Nadia.
Aw, did you think I meant all that?
Then you didn't?
Of course I did.
Stop messing with her.
Sorry. Her reactions are just so cute I couldn't resist. I was blowing smoke, LP. I don't do stuff like that anymore.
Anymore?
There are lots of things in this world that you're better off not knowing. Or... do you want to be the marionette at the end of my thread? I'm going to scout out our route.
Don't go by yourself, you'll get lost.
Be back. Going after her.
Oopsie. She's never gonna look at me the same way again.
Your acting was very convincing. Or was that a hearty anecdote from the past?
What did you say to those guys? Half the fun is in the mystery?
Either way, consider me impressed. I thought it was my imagination at first, but one's gut instinct exists for a reason. Eager as you appear to earn your riches through my offer, you did so with much greater caution than sweat. Your guard is high even as we speak.
You're slick. Swin might look like he handles our work just fine, but his heart bleeds more than the blood he spills. He's not made for this life. That's why it's up to me to handle the unpleasant side of things.
I see. You make for quite the ideal duo, I must say.
Why, thank you.
You each boast unparalleled skill in some respects, and significant flaws in others. Yet your strengths and weaknesses compensate for one another's like two pieces in a jigsaw. It's as if you were carefully selected and trained to become the perfect pair.
We're not together because of that. You call us two pieces in a jigsaw, and it's clear you enjoy treating us like fun parts of a mystery to be fitted in a greater puzzle. But two can play at that game, see? It's been a couple days now. I've already got a good idea on just who you are.
Oh,
there
you
are
and
still
me
questions
too.
that need answering for it to make sense, so I can't say I know with complete certainty. But I'd bet on me being right.
How fortunate for me that I've hired one of your intellect.
I'm gonna make this painfully clear. If you stab us in the back... No. If you so much as cause the slightest harm to S, you'll spend every waking moment of the rest of your life wishing you hadn't.
And if I were to view that another way, I have nothing to fear so long as I do nothing of the sort. We shall remain good, happy friends for as long as we're together. I'd rather not lose two capable hired hands, and I imagine you would rather not lose your chance at the mirror. Am I wrong?
Nope, not even a little. You may be a total villain, but you keep it simple. And I like that about you. Oh, but don't take it like a schoolgirl crush. I already have the love of my life.
A pity that he sees you as no more than an exasperating little sister.
Of course you noticed. I'm
If
working
he
on
is
it,
who
all
I
right?
think he is, he notices a lot more than he lets on. So yeah, then you'd notice.
Don't take what I said seriously, okay? I was just being cute. Swear.
Cute is a choice. And what'd you two follow that up with?
Oh, small talk. Nothing worthy of note.
What have we got going on here? Jesus Christ, y'all really ain't left with much, are ya? check our stats here. Okay, so we need to work on these two with their orbments for damn sure. Alright, it's already equipped on her. So does he have anything good he can equip here? Not particularly, no, if we're gonna be honest. Which is a little disappointing. Hopefully we come across some more quartz as we go.
I'll clean this up with grace. Here I go.
Metaphysical! Dark Requiem!
Keep at it!
Too late!
It's me! Whee!
Al's not. Lapis isn't exactly great at magic.
My turn! In my hair! You're up!
On guard. Arcus, activate!
On it.
I'll take care of it.
On it.
How shall we play? My turn!
Alright, this is going to be her first offensive art cast, so it's going to deal 50% more damage.
On guard.
And unfortunately, this party does not have access to Reverie Corridors stuff. So their Master Quartz options are very limited.
Arcus, activate!
No!
Ready?
Very well. And bam! In my hair. You're up. How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Now! Got you!
Ah, thanks for moving yourself back in range so I could kill all of you in one go. Did she miss the one enemy I wanted her to impede with that? How'd she manage that? Oh, this should... Okay, didn't actually take care of it. That's... Okay. It just straight up managed to avoid all damage. Gonna be real, wasn't expecting that. Not sure how it managed to get through the entire fight without taking more than 1,000 points of damage with the amount of moves I threw at it.
Ready? Keep at it!
Too late!
My turn! Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Okay, at least
But
we're...
of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Okay, depending on how much that costs, that could be extremely useful for her. Fuck! 200! Jesus Christ! Why even have it usable? All the buffs are gonna be dead before she gets to do anything with it.
My turn!
Ready?
How
I
shall
believe
we...
she's the one with the ranged attacks here.
Fine then! I'll trounce you twice as hard!
So it's just impossible to actually get all of them at once. Got it.
They're down!
Too late!
It's me! Arcus activate!
I'll take care of it.
Zero Cannon. Pop a Zero Arts Galleon Fort, which should wipe all the ads. This is his first offensive art this battle, so it's plus 50% damage.
I shall!
Okay, the fact that some of them survived is legitimately surprising. Now I just need to make sure it doesn't... Oh my god, they can summon more of them. Why can they summon more of themselves? Who thought that was a good idea?
On guard. Now play. Twist, here!
Okay.
Oh hey, here we have this very large, very powerful enemy.
They're down!
That can summon more of
I
itself.
shall! In my hair! You're up! How shall we play?
still go.
Swin will die to poison if we don't heal him.
On guard.
I believe Zero Cannon should easily finish this thing off with damage to spare.
Crap.
That Tear Balm should give him enough health to survive its next attack, because we're not on fuck you difficulty.
I shall.
Okay.
How shall we play?
Get another Zero Cannon going. I'll do a Blue Dawn Rain here. Now just don't summon another fucking one of you, okay? So I don't really fancy seeing how many of you I can take back to back.
I shall.
Okay. Target locked.
I think that got him out of range of whatever it's charging there.
Keep at it.
Too late.
How shall we play? Arcus activate. Yay!
Zero Cannon.
Okay. Yep. Keep at it.
Got you. I shall. Ah! In my hair.
Asking for it.
All you were was weak.
No, at least there was a lot of EXP
Not much of a surprise.
there.
The cherry on top.
Power S, break A, for 2 turns. Not bad at all. Oh, what have we got here?
Gimme, gimme.
Cross Crusade super rare. No, there you go. Had a altar. trying to figure if I want to go back or not to get the heal thing. Or if there's gonna be another heal thing, like... Fucking 10 inches from my face.
I don't care who I'm up against.
Benefit now! Dark Requiem! I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate!
How shall we play?
Okay.
Now we need this demon dead as fast as we can get it dead.
Ready? Time to settle this! Oh no you don't! They're down! Lapis, now!
I've got it!
I'll take care of it. Cut you down! Now play. Nadia, go!
Yep! It's me! Arcus, activate! My turn! Now!
Asking for it!
Oh, it's a real shame, big dude.
On it.
If you had got to go, that could have actually, you know, put us in some trouble.
It's me!
All right.
No touching!
Let's pull this out since we're at a zero order turn, so it's free.
My turn! Now!
Asking for it! Ready? Keep at it!
Got you!
On it. They're down!
Got you!
No choice. Here goes! That ought to do it.
No, 8 on C.
Even perfection can...
Oh, 7 on Lapis.
Let's end this quick.
Initiating drive.
All right. Arcus, activate.
It's me! Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Yeah!
On it.
Arcus, activate!
My turn! Initiating drive. No!
On guard.
Ha!
How shall we play? Arcus, activate.
Ready?
Arcus, activate!
All right.
I shall. Initiating drive. Yeah! Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess. Just say the word now.
I was not expecting enemies in the previous rooms to just respawn.
Look, the wall opened up a whole secret passageway. It's like a cool trick straight out of a heist novel.
Heimdall's tunnels have been used by all manner of ne'er-do-wells as a means of moving around undetected. No novel could compare to the real thing.
How close are we to level 7 on the other ones? Because $500 something and 1,000 something. That ain't terrible, you just gotta find enemies big and bad enough to feed it to us.
Yeah?
What excellent spirit!
Diamond Nova, where's she getting Diamond Nova from?
On guard. Arcus, activate!
It's me! Welcome to my Tipsy Talk! Wham, bam, back, wham! My pièce de résistance!
I guess I must have given her Diamond Nova at some point and just not realized it.
Makes Nana proud!
Since she's not really much of a caster.
Oh yeah, Foster!
Yeah, you only just caught, that's what she says. I seem to recall Flare Butterfly being absolutely terrifying anytime I saw an enemy go to use it, but in the previous games, but I do not remember why.
My turn! In my hair!
Asking for it!
Alright. Arcus, activate!
Alright, now to use the S-Craft. That's why she isn't going yet.
Okay.
I shall!
On guard.
I was like, did you think I was about to let you pull a support move? My dude. Dude.
Okay.
Can't just fucking hit things.
They're down!
Got you! It's me!
Just zero cannon it. And
My
the second
turn.
one.
Yeah!
Ready? Arcus, activate!
Alright.
Very well! Hearts of Flutter! Fanciful Spell! Very well! Here I go! How shall we play?
There!
Okay.
On guard.
Critical turns, so you shouldn't miss.
Outplay.
You're up! I shall! It's me! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Ready?
I shall! In my hair!
Asking for it!
Your swords are just exquisite!
Not really. Nothing
Aerial
exquisite about
dust,
tools used
not
for killing.
bad. Ivy now, that's pretty meh.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top!
So something I'm noticing compared to the other parties, that C's party relies a hell of a lot more on arts. Okay. That's not your average monster. It's like a devil straight out of the church's teachings. This route leads to a cemetery, no doubt one rife with the regrets and anger of former living. That unrest, along with the stimulation of the spirit veins, must have caused it to manifest. Whatever it's doing, we need to smash it out of our way.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit. No!
Ready?
Let's see that. No, he's just gonna execute it from right where he's standing. I was hoping if I positioned it, he would change where he is, because this thing looks like a chariot, which makes me, a little uncomfortable having my group, you know, bunched up so much.
I'll take care of it.
I shall. It's me!
On guard.
My turn! The doll
Emerald
sees
Eye,
all.
let's see what it's up to.
I've seen through your game.
Okay, doesn't give a shit about Slash, so that means Swin's basically useless.
How shall we play? Yeah! Now!
Too late!
I shall!
Okay, she's burned. Of course she's burned.
No touching! Palace Capellion! Very well. Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. Very well. In my hair.
Asking for it. Hey. Keep at it.
Got you.
On guard. How about this? Renegade!
Nonsense! No!
Asking for it.
I shall.
Okay, so what caused her to regain all of her craft points? Oh, this costs EP, not
Initiating
craft
process.
points. That's what
It's
it
me.
was.
Ready?
Releasing output limiter. My turn. Initiating
No,
process.
we're going all the way to the
Releasing
top.
output limiter. I shall.
Ready?
Oh man, I was actually kind of hoping I would be able to steal that one for Nadia there, but
No touching.
open with Propellion.
On it. Ready?
So I have to. The reason I'm fighting so
On guard.
relatively conservatively is because I'm
On it.
half convinced there's going to be another fight with Class 7 at the end of this. And I don't want to go into that weakened as hell.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard. Children is polished. Touchdown. Lieutenant Reverie.
Yeah.
Zero Cannon.
My turn. No.
Asking for it.
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
Hell's Resurrection, so it's enhanced now. All the more reason to keep Palace Capellion up.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate! Keep at it!
And while I'm here, and she's still got all of her massive buffs, I figure we might as well mirror image it.
Yeah. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye. How shall we play? Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready, Bear! No!
Okay. No choice. Here goes!
On guard.
I mean, it's weak to this element, and it's the highest damage spell he has, so... This should do a lot of damage. Oh, and it's broken, which is going to equal more damage.
I shall! Ah! In my hair!
Asking for it.
Oh my god, why do you get to do that again? Why do you get to enhance twice? Do you not know how these systems are supposed to work?
They're down!
They're just a re-fucking-enhance, asshole.
Me!
That was very rude of it.
We smashed him and thrashed him.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
I'm sure re-enhancing is something bosses can do. It's just something that I don't usually see them do. It's like we managed to beat it. Got the jump on me at first. So long as we can hit it, I can quit it. It wasn't terribly strong, not compared to the Thorns people. They're stronger than most you're ever likely to face. Well, our way is open. Is it? Looks like a dead end to me. It might have a secret opening. We'll have to take a look around. On it. We'll call this a precaution. Watch it turn out I would have gotten a full heal anyway. And I swear to God, if like a friend shows up to help Reen, I am going to scream. Unless it's a certain friend. If it's a certain friend, I will also scream. I might also scream, but it'll be a good scream.
Wasn't expecting to end up in a place like this.
Heimdall Cemetery, right?
Did we lose them?
Heimdall Military Cemetery, to be specific.
Not another step, see?
Holy shit! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's him! It's the guy! It's the guy I wanted him to meet!
Figured
it's the
you'd
original
know who I am.
Comrade
Took
C.
my old alias.
Indeed I do. Though I had thought the unrest in Jirai would keep you occupied for longer than it apparently did.
It's Crow. We stand Crow.
It's nothing Stark can't handle for now. Can't beat knowing friends have got your back when shit hits the fan. Feel me?
Yeah, him.
I assume you knew we'd show up?
Who is
Crow
he?
is an absolute
This wasn't in the
unit.
plan. One wrong coincidence, and we might have delivered you to him instead. We only ruled him out because he hasn't gone by sea since the Civil War.
So, are you here to stake your claim on the letter? Or are you seeking compensation for the damages I've dealt under its use?
You kidding? I could die of shame thinking of all the stunts I pulled back then. Even seeing your mask, I get the sudden urge.
Smash it to pieces!
Oh yeah, his gimmick is he can switch between guns and swords.
So much more tasteful.
You think you can pull it off now? Trust me, you're gonna look back and wish you never did.
I'll take your words to heart. Now stand down.
No point. I bought all the time I was looking for.
And now his best buddy shows up.
Crow? Why are you here?
I knew you weren't that C.
We tarried far too long in Witzane.
We'll catch up later. Let's take this crew down first.
Okay, please put him in my party.
You won't be taking another
Please.
step.
You won't have that mask on for long.
Ready to face me?
You had best be prepared.
Carve through. Shadow step. No choice.
I open on a zero craft turn, so it only makes sense.
Here goes.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm fanboying. Just ignore it.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Very well. No touching! Palace Capellion! I shall. Initiating process.
Yeah, sure, come up close.
There.
As long as you jackasses don't cancel my cross crusade, I don't care what you do.
Limiter. I shall. Initiating process. How shall we play?
No, I want those boost points, not you. God, this group got so much better to play in the brief time that I was. We've been playing them here.
I shall.
Slay on sight. Criminals reign.
I shall.
Do we have any foods or anything? No.
In my hair.
Asking for it. Ready? Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Right.
Very well.
Yep.
Time to finish this.
No choice. Here goes.
This is tough.
This party became so much more competent so quickly. It's actually kind of incredible.
Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
You're not bad.
Whoa, time out!
Why is this so...
Not bad.
What kind of loser gets beaten by their copycat?
Hey, I ain't lost yet. Reed, let's take it up a notch.
Got it!
Do what you can, Thor's Class 7.
I'll show you how devastating I can be.
Don't expect this to go like last time.
Okay, let's kick this off.
I mean, free spirit unification is free spirit unification.
I'm up!
My turn. Switching out.
Alright, Crow, come on in. Still got it. Fuck yes! Yep, he can change modes to switch out his skills.
Do it! Huh?
Sure.
In my hair!
Too late!
Go in!
Who do I want to pull in for this last slot?
Switch!
Leave it to me.
Blade of expulsion! Help them all! Now!
Y'all need to give Crow some love. Give my boy Armbrust some love. Come on.
Got you!
Man wants some craft points, you assholes. Give them to him.
All for one, and one for all! Okay, all together now!
It's my turn! My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Glinting slash! Shredded leaves!
Very impressive.
You must treat dolls with respect!
The rumors got nothing on
This could be trouble. Oh!
You're staying here.
It's not easy being outnumbered 2 to 1.
Gotcha!
Shooting my shot!
You're finished!
Do we get to see who C is? We get to see who C is.
A pity. I didn't expect my cover to be blown quite this quickly.
What?
It's him! Him! It is, it's Rufus.
Knew it.
You've grown. Eustace, as have your friends.
Rufus?
It's Rufus!
Well, there's a twist I didn't see coming.
But he's supposed to be in Crossbell.
How is this possible? What is Crossbell's new Supreme Leader doing here?
You seem to be confusing me with someone else. That title is not mine.
That makes no sense.
Then you had best get to making sense of it. I have my own affairs to attend to.
Yep, that's Eustace' big brother.
We're off.
He was also one of our best allies during the first game.
What do you think you're doing? This is no way to treat a lady! S!
Yeah. Wait!
We had an airship waiting for them.
Who thinks that far ahead?
There's something we have to know, Rufus!
Did you steal the Courageous too? Did you abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard? Was that really you?
It was not. I had no involvement in that incident, but it made for some fine bait.
Bait?
Well, to get you here to beat the shit out of the Evangard.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Why there?
With that, I bid you farewell. Should we meet again, let it be in Crossbell.
Y'all don't know how long I've wanted that man to be a party member. Yeah, I get it. Oh, but he's basically just Eustace. He's basically just Eustace. Except you get into a fight with him near the start of each game. Except you get in a fight with him near the start of like 2 or 3 of these games, and he absolutely wrecks your ass like nobody's business. Man's a goddamn unit. He's clever as hell. And he's always got a backup plan.
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service. Our pilot is a child.
We might have been better off on the ground.
Don't underestimate her.
Pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You
Jingo
look like
is
a bunch
very
of kids about to go on a
skilled.
picnic with their daddy to me. Ooh, we got burned. Phew. But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Alberea? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points. Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are.
Infamous is more the term.
He's super famous. He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war.
but then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Yeah. Someone's an imposter. Ah, Jingo, never change. How are you gonna pay your fare? About you. Ain't it obvious what he's after now? It's not gonna let some fucking imposter take over the dang world. He had a whole character arc. Of course he did. Yeah, man's been busy. Yeah, that's what I just said, Nadia. Plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. Yeah, because Rufus did everything he could to try and help with Crossbow. Yep. He has 2 goals. Alright, let's find out his goals. Kill the imposter. Alright, so Rufus and Eustace, their father, was kind of a shithead. And so Eustace ended up looking up to Rufus like almost more like a father figure than an older brother. And Rufus looked up to Chancellor Gileath Osborne as basically his father figure. It is a redemption arc. Yeah, basically. Yeah, didn't you learn anything from earlier? No need to imitate what they have perfected. The Ebon Defense Force is very, very worried about you, young lady. Nadia, don't lie to her. George. Jorg Rosenberg. I got fucked up and almost thought that was George for a bit. Swin's got a place we can start at. Oh, they're cute. Right, we're no longer in disguise mode, so... No longer sneaking, so she doesn't need to have her
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling.
human being
Do I have any
disguise. Oh, please tell me. This is her trying to teach Cerberus how to fly. Don't be mean, Lapis. No, Jingo's not introduced herself yet. She's, let's just say she's been around a lot of crazy shit. So despite being young, she's basically seen it all. Of course. Oh my god, she is. She's teaching the dog how to fly. This is Cerberus. She's just been teaching him how to do everything across the series. Okay, it's about being a guard dog. I was hoping he'd know how to fly. Oh my god, he is. How's he supposed to learn if it doesn't take the wheel? Oh my god. Cerberus is a very good boy. Oh, I was hoping dog flying airship.
Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
Thank you for holding in all of the Airbud jokes that you could have made.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay. Then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's, quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. Couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do, and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
It is funny how much of this series from Trails of Cold Steel on can be described as happening because Rufus and Eustace's father is an asshole. Ready to go anytime. We're good at this stuff. Don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Your interest will be best served if you say nothing at all. Aww. Okay then, gonna make a landing. Halt, are you authorized to be here? Your Excellency! What's the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. But we will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. It is pretty funny that he gets to basically impersonate his imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be too long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope the place out first, though, right? I suppose I'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the main's mountain path. Just part of scoping out and inspecting all the restaurants? It's gonna have to wait till next time. Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? Farewell gift, apparently. Fishing stuff. What's a picnic? Oh, Lapis, you... You goof.
My turn!
Oh hey, remember this? This is where we had that fight at the start of Trails from Zero with Wald and Wazy, where they didn't want to listen to us.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Well, I cannot beat up the guards. Though with the absurd boost in combat effectiveness this party got recently, it probably wouldn't be that difficult. So, question now, do we actually buy stuff for these guys? Or do we hold off and hope that the Reverie corridor becomes available to them? I mean, the gear in the shops doesn't seem to be that much stronger than the gear we have. Maybe the orb shop has something for me, though. Oh, this is a department store, not the orb shop. Yeah, strength plus 100, accuracy plus 100. There's no way I'm not buying that. Silver silks and whatnot are already worse than what we've got. Yep, worse than what we've got. I'll pick one up in case I do some farming encounters with S-Crafts later. There isn't a way for me to not buy that. Plus 100% accuracy, plus 100 strength. I'd have to be out of my goddamn mind to not buy that. I'll strengthen all our weapons. Alright, so administrative district is story progress, so that's where we're not going, clearly.
There's the sweet smell coming from. I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
Yeah, C's party has some pretty fun banter. Some pretty fun banter. The Fisherman's Guild. It's empty. Wow, it's an enormous picture of a fish. What exactly is it? Why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? This must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've got to admit. Huh. You learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Be safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I could learn how to fish. Ah, Rufus. Now let's hit the Harbor District. Wow, they really aren't going to let her fish. That is so mean. She's the strongest, she's physically the strongest person in our party, and they won't let her fish. That is cruelty. None of those are ones that give craft points. I think we gotta make sure this little lady stays fed. It's not our fault that she can basically eat the weight of a horse in one sitting. Well, that fish didn't even resist.
At least I reeled it in.
Now we'll head out to West Street, and then I think the entertainment district through there. Then we can hit the, admin district.
I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall! Nadia! We have to stop here and gather some intel!
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
There's something I want to check on here, though I don't know if the game will let me. Okay, Eunice family is okay. Lapis really, you can tell she's not a person, like a normal human, I should say. Because she doesn't even have the requisite half a brain cell that people in this universe do. Then this here is going to be turning back. Looks like we're headed to the administrative district. Who knows, maybe this party will pick up the 5th party member they've been really hurting for. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, that's... So our goal is the admin district. Didn't check in at the Bracer Guild, did we? Wait, I want to see something. No, I don't see that crazy reporter lady here. Look, it's the real fake Rufus with all his cronies. It's a supreme leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Huey's top brass? Can't take any chances. We must move at once. I think we're good now. Should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Wow, some crowd, huh? Must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake, boss. Appears to be a
As you
recording.
well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Oh yeah, Crossbow doesn't tend to take shit very well.
Procuria.
Oh, no, somebody did a thing that's helpful. Oh shit,
Over
it's
here.
her.
Whoa! Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
Oh, I was wasn't expecting spoken words to suddenly cut out. You're associated with Jörg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is. He did a lot for me in the past. So it seems. My name's Renbright. Renbright, sorry. Since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? You're a friend of the Meister. Suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name's Swin. I'm Nadia. But feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. It'd be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you're aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background, then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. Should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed. Then might I join you? Haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning. It's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. Wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Reen. That's not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area. The effects are cumulative. It was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. The residents of Crossbell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. The weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilia's dance. So it seems. I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control, despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. Hope our ex is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it's not something we're capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna sell you to this shop. The thing will be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming. You big meanie.
Well, are those customers I spot?
Got her.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Howdy. I wasn't looking at chat for a bit. When did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. About to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. You headed off with these people, then? That's right. Can tell you're in for quite a hoot. No doubt. Stars above! I see the old man's made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. Impressed you're able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. Couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? Make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, no, I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? Can drop the act now, Nadia. Afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. It's a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Fucking no, just no. Just no. Time to make our way for the Maine's Mountain Pass. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing? Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Alright, Swin, I'm sorry, but you're pulling the least weight, and this is a returning fan favorite character. How exactly am I supposed to say no to that? Accelerate. Damn. Girl's got accelerate. That is something. I didn't check at 9 volley to see if I'd missed anything. Pretty sure 9 volley is at the East Street. Straight ahead from the entrance it generally puts me at. I was off slightly. Here's 9 volley. I mixed it up with the business exchange building. Okay, now, is there anything else that I definitely should have checked but didn't? We got 9 volley here. I don't think I actually checked around. I checked around for the reporter lady. I did not check around for Rex. And I should have, clearly. It's not to explain, because I just realized I didn't explain who Ren here was. She is...
My turn now.
One of the main characters in the Trails in the Sky games. And she shows up all over the series. Just throughout the whole series, all over the place. For some reason, I thought I was at the end of the alleyway, running toward the center of the area. Let's see, the hotel's shut down, the theater's shut down, the casino's shut down. Ice cream place is still up, though. A mountain path. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat. Why, thank you. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. You can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. Like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are you familiar with United Fronts? Can't say that I am. Not either. Is it that unusual that we don't? It's still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It's like a buffed up version of Combat Links. Hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it does have its limitations. Like only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree. There are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to, next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true.
There we are!
I forgive you.
This was an alarming about-face.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
How shall we play?
On guard.
Just run around looking in case they left any treasure chests or in case the developers put any treasure chests around.
My turn!
Very well.
Oh, hey, it's a little kid from the legal building that Lloyd and them met up with. Mishy. Sure, I'll just pop open outfits that the game just gave me. Oh, hey! I wonder where this color scheme's from. Any idea? Any idea what this one's based on? Any guesses? Yeah, no, I'm not putting that on. It's a swimsuit costume. I don't do those unless people in chat specifically request it.
Ready whenever.
Should be easy street.
Oh, you guys don't like wind? No, it's about to suck to be you.
How shall we play? Arcus activate! I shall!
What a waste of time that was.
Oh, I guess I'm enough stronger than them that it auto-kills them and gives me a fraction of the rewards when I sneak attack them. Or is that on her? Exactly.
A simple matter. How shall we play?
On guard.
Now then.
All for one,
And one for all!
How about we liven things up?
What a delightful tea party.
The cherry on top.
Not much of a surprise.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. It really irks me how many of these characters just have Link attack as their only Link thing.
There we are! Ready whenever.
A simple matter.
Dance for me!
I shall. And bam! It's me! Are you ready? Bye!
I'll take care of it. How plain.
Got you!
My turn now.
I'll take care of it.
My turn! It's me!
All right.
I shall! In my hair!
Too late!
It's me! How naive. Wide open. You're out.
All right.
So many guests.
I'll take care of it.
Very well. How shall we play?
Now then.
Yep, spread out just enough so that I only hit one with this.
All right.
My turn.
Very well.
It's me.
Oh, nice. I pushed it just into range.
What a waste of time that was.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
We should get that chest while we're here.
That will do just fine.
Should be easy street. Think you can handle this? Meet your end!
Our chance! How about we liven things up?
I've
Very
got
well.
PK! I shall. In my hair.
No problem.
It's me.
I'll take care of it.
I shall.
I'll take care of it.
It's me.
Now then.
Time to entertain my guests! Round and round! Up you go! Time for the main event!
What a delightful tea party. Very well.
All right.
You deserve some praise. It's me.
I'll take care of it.
Are you okay?
You deserve some praise. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
My turn now.
Very well.
How was that not?
Oh no!
Was that not enough
But
slash
of
for her
course.
to actually do a team attack on it? Let's see, outfits for Rufus, what have we got? Got him with the mask, and him in just normal clothes.
La la la.
Oops. Checking something real quick. My sound stuff, or my microphone I should say, or headset technically. Oh, it's that sound. Oh, look, those mirror things that conspicuously didn't look like two of them would link up to make a full circle has a third one. Alright, Lloyd or Reed? Which one? Well, I gotta vote for Lloyd.
Oh, there it is!
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
It would have been kind of funny if these two parties met up and got into fights with each other.
So sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that?
It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss.
Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Zeit. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Zeit. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere.
My apologies.
I am astounded at just how
As
much you all have
basically
grown.
God's
The
pet.
children
I
of
can't
man
just
truly
do whatever I want.
We'll take your word for it.
Basically what he's
It
saying.
would be nice to think I've grown a little. Yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes. It's good to be back.
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think be in the presence of someone so soon after returning to the church. I would be in the presence of one so soon. I should have seen the congregation for divine worship's faces when we first reported to them about Zeit. And to blame them for losing their shit? Whoever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Wald. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. Said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. It's most likely where the Zober soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. Been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, And the dots point to the mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. It's one of the places where Sorgus and Melgius were manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. Didn't know Alberea and his men got their hands on it. Worse, looks like they've made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldots from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech, too. Yes, now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates what they know about how those masks work. It'd be a good idea. Let's make our top priorities searching that factory to find information on the soldots. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here, and why Rufus Alberea is staging this occupation. Fortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory is to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. The way I know to get to the west side of the state from here is through the city. Yeah, it's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. Guess we can't just hitch our ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us. It should be safe with the other squires guarding it. They're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. Can even see through active camouflage. They've got them set up at all the key locations. Flying's a no-go. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? The Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. Guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. Should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We'd still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there. But I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we can get. It's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now. We can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Does that mean you're gonna leave us again? Afraid so. There is something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am a part of the SSS, so it is only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit. Yeah, I'll miss you. Let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here to help look after my grandfather. If the EDF comes to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. Could use your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a larger group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory. That's if we even manage to fit us all on the boat. Makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
That's Risha.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
I do seem to recall Kia's order being very powerful. Lecter. See, they had to take Lecter away because they were giving us Wazzy, and you can't have two troublemakers in one party.
Cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can, and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Please, game, stop shoving Lloyd into a party with only one other person. Alright.
My turn.
Let's see, craft points plus 20 and critical hit rate plus 100% for the next 4 turns. Aged stew, let's go. I don't think any of the costumes were for them. Nope.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay, fine, we get it, you're bored. We'll get moving. Get it, Kia, I'm being too courteous for you. Howdy, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Adios? Knock knock, it's Adios. Me doing that actually in a hospital actually just reminded me of something I've seen people doing at hospitals that I think is kind of fucked up. I have people in the areas of the hospitals, they keep patients that are like probably definitely going to die. And shortly before they think the patient's going to die, you'll have like priests visit them to try and convince them to convert at the last second to join their religion. It just seems like the most predatory shit I have ever seen. Oh hey, it's Tio.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
Oh, Tio, this isn't your fault. That's right, no one's blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio.
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. Finally dawned on me, too. Don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
It's obvious, isn't it? Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. Think about it, everything was better when you were an Imperial province. Then the economy was booming. Why give all of that up?
Hey! Get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
we were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Aren't you?
Yeah, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Kreuss go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellin would have been. That's all there is to it. A responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away. I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Yeah, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
Look!
It's disappearing.
Thank you, everyone.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
No.
Tio. Sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Boy, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you not get off with the crying already?
Not quite, but she was pretty close. You want to see somebody who was basically a robot when they were first introduced? That would be Altina. Okay, Burning Heart 2. Ah, okay. They buffed that significantly, that's nice. Now Tia's here, so let's see what her got the metal chest part and stuff. I think that's her original outfit, but I could be wrong. It's hard to tell because the original outfit was, you know, in a completely different graphic style.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Beat you there.
Alright, we still need 2 more members before we've got a... maybe only 1 more member before we get a full crew.
Right. Hey! Yeah! Here's our shot!
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
It's my go. Commencing drive. Yeah! It's my go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
My turn. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
There! Status. All green.
Yay! Good job, guys!
Kia running in from the side is going to be both amusing, but also it's going to be amusing, but it's going to get old very quickly.
Yeah! Mana charged. Let's begin.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Now, an off chance one of them survived that.
Status. All green.
I'm very glad that they didn't survive that, because I don't really want to deal with Lloyd being confused and potentially just fucking hauling off and one-shotting somebody.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again, but it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence. To be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazzy means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything
Get
that
it?
was taken from
Get it?
us.
Trails from zero.
As always,
Start over from zero.
struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that?
'Cause it's them returning to their
heard it
roots.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels!
Oh shit, it's Agate
Surrender
motherfucking
now, or there will be no
Crosner.
mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them.
Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
I can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our helmet will
PLR.
punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
You don't
This is the
necessarily
last
have
place I
time
want to
for
find
that.
a Zalber soldat. Nevertheless...
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got it.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
Take this!
Damn you!
Right. Yeah.
Take advantage of zero arts.
My turn. Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball!
What's your funny question?
Raring to go.
I can go with an ether strike.
Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
I can do it!
Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thank you!
Take that! Let's go!
Let's get some boost points.
Right.
Guys, you know what I'd like to see a bit more of? How about some boost points?
It's my turn.
Oh man, and while we're here, you know what would be nice? Another boost point.
Let's go!
Then we'll help ourselves to a rising sun.
Rising sun! Why, you... Damn you!
Yep, just...
Let's go! Up to you!
You're so needy.
Won't come out quick enough.
Arcus activate.
Thank you so much. I'll go.
They're down!
There! All right.
Okay. All for one, and one for all! Everyone, come on!
Got you!
Yeah! Keep it up, everybody!
Let's finish this.
Now we want Agate taking this because he's got a large strength boost. So the damage is going to be quite significant.
This is it. Dragon Ball!
My turn.
Agate's gonna survive that because he's fucking Agate. There's one thing Agate does is survive physical attacks.
Arcus activate!
Okay then. Think I can dodge this? Septenary shot!
Yeah, Septenary shot. I somehow forgot how it was pronounced in them right before saying it.
This is.
Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball!
It's my go. Yeah! There! Everyone, come on!
Okay,
Understood!
Fight. Gotcha!
If you need me...
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Okay, here I go. Take this. Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%! Omega Impulse! Fire! Raring to go. Yeah!
My turn. This is it.
Following up!
Let's go! Let's finish this!
I'll just queue these up just in case. I don't think there should need to be a just in case.
Like hell this would stop us.
Nice! I did it!
This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zober soldat? Look, we must report this to the Supreme Leader at once! We managed to take it down. Whew, I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. Oh man, what's the name of Agate's S-Craft? I can't remember. I don't think we heard it enough times during that fight. Thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. Yeah, we owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. Doubt we could have taken out that soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her orbital gear. Here's hoping it'll be smooth sailing from here. Look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. I'm so glad you're alright. So, what are the two of you doing here in the first place, Tita? Came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? Professor Russell? No, something happened to her. The IBC building in the city was occupied. A bunch of black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. Next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom!
So that's what happened. Not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first. Although, yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. It's my fault she did that. I never should have allowed us to end up in this situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? Afraid not. Haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. I hope they're alright. Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. God, imagine the fucking shock if they killed Joshua and Estelle in this game. Just imagine how shook the fan base would have been. I don't doubt that she's pretty tough for a researcher. These are trained soldiers we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she's still in the EDF's custody, at least. However, that doesn't answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. The soldier said something about someone needing helpers, but that's all we know. Managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how he learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. My suspicions on who this someone could be. Which means I also have a really bad feeling about this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have so far. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. It's a guild request at the end of the day. The job's not done until it's reported in and the client gives the reward. I'm dragging Eric out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. I'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed for the same place then. Can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks everyone. We'd really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. You could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So the military factory's that away, huh? Yeah, let's get moving.
Raring to go. If you need me. There! Go!
Now, Tita is kind of funny. Because she's got this weapon out here on the screen. But ever since, I think, the end of Trails of Cold Steel 3, you've never actually seen her use it in a real fight. So anytime a real fight kicks out, she breaks out her little mech thing. Which, funnily enough, that mech makes her one of the best tank characters in the entire series. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Lloyd, I know this is your story, but hear me out. We're gonna take you in a different path, down a different route. Look at, he's got this. So, figure an accessory that says this is going to be broken if it actually works with it. Craft point gain plus 60% when he has a move that gives him 80 craft points for using it. If that triggers that ability, that effect, he's going to be gaining like 130 craft points per turn.
We won't lose!
I can do it! They're down!
There! It's my turn! Hey! Yeah! My turn!
Alright, is this gonna work? No,
Okay.
Does not work. That is exceptionally rude of it.
Semi-gunner, activate! Absolute zero! There! Now's our chance, Lloyd!
Got it!
Huh?
Let's go!
Oh no.
Let's finish this!
You are not gonna confuse Lloyd and have him turn around in one shot TO or some shit. Ain't happening.
This is it! Dragon Ball!
As I
The wrong
said,
guy to mess with.
ain't happening. Alright. Beowulf. Caliburn. Why is Caliburn? Chevalier is the obvious choice for you, jackass. Hey, I give up hit points in return for craft points.
Works for me.
What if there was a Master Quartz? Where the lower my health is, the harder I hit.
Go! Let's finish this up quick.
It's my turn. Let's go. It ends here. Rising sun!
Yeah, if you think I'm going over the top on these sheep things,
Raring to go.
that's because objectively
it.
speaking, I am.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go.
They can inflict confuse, and I don't want my own party's absurd firepower turning on me.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
If you need me.
Alright, now let's see how much damage he's gonna do with this Dragon's Ball. Notice this is a 200 craft point Dragonfall, with him sitting at about 20% HP. Around about 60,000.
Leveled up.
Of course I'd improve.
That works for me.
Alright, now what have we got equipped on these ones? Virgo, yeah, that's actually a good one. Beowulf, that's a weird choice. Yes, Dragonfall, when he says it, does in fact sound a bit like he's saying Agate Fall, and I'm not...
Careful, okay? There! That monster looks strong. There!
Let's go! Hey! Yeah!
Look out! That one's strong! Here's our chance!
There!
Agate, get angry. Oh, Agate didn't get angry.
All for one.
And one for all!
Everyone, come on!
How are we supposed to bully the hell out of the enemies if Agate doesn't get angry?
Do it, you can!
Right. Yeah! Let's go!
Agate, get angry.
Let's go!
Agate, get angry.
Let's finish
Agate,
this.
get even.
Dragon Ball!
Mm-hmm.
I'll go.
Curious.
Commence drive.
Right. There! Thanks.
Now I kind of want to know how many there can be.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh man, it's summoning smaller ones.
Take this!
Let's go! There! Thanks.
My goal is to get as many of them dead in a single shot as I possibly can.
Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
As a result, this is going to be wacky because I'm specifically gunning to finish them off with a single specific thing.
Let's go!
Yep, hit us with some more of them.
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
Hey! All right.
Oh, and it's on a critical. Are we gonna break in? Might we break? Nah, I don't think we're gonna break 6 digits here, are we? I don't know if you can break 6 digits in these games. I'm not 100% sure. Only got into the 70 to 60 to 70,000s range.
I got a little stronger.
Nice! I did it!
And the game wanted to be goofy, so I decided I'd be goofy right back at it.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses
Now's our
farther
chance.
underground. It's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully we can sneak around some other way.
Well, I need to make sure I didn't miss any treasure chests because I was completely not paying any attention.
Hey! My turn.
There we go, best boy.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Graviton hammer. As I said when I was first streaming this game, if y'all ever want me to switch who I'm running around as, you can just say it and I will do it. I don't get to just run up and deck them in the face. Alright, who do you want me to be?
I can
Do you have anyone specific in mind? Dost thou have anyone particular in mind?
My go.
Tita Russell. All right.
Here's our shot.
Again, as long as those sheep things are here, we don't know what the meaning of the word shell. And yes, those are sheep, according to this game.
Dragon Ball!
Raring to go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
I'll go. There. Yay!
I'm sorry, this room is too big for me to believe that there's actually nothing in it. Okay, maybe I have to accept that there's nothing in here.
Go! Let's finish this up quick.
Let's max out our boost points.
It's my turn.
All right.
If you need me. They're down.
There.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn.
Hey!
And I'm assuming this is just going to kill them, because they're probably very weak to magic, and they are very weak to ice. Nope, they survived with about 9,000 health apiece, but a zero craft turn came up.
Dragon Ball!
You chose the wrong guy to mess with.
Here's our shot. It's my turn.
Raring to go. Beginning analysis. Data received. If you need me. Here's our chance.
Alright, her normal attacks are AoE.
You got it!
Raring to go.
My turn. Come back when you're stronger.
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
I know a character who would be very glad to have that. Holy Symbol. That does a lot for her health, a fair amount for her spell casting. Also, that's not the item I was intending to fuck around with, but it's
I can catch my breath
what
now.
I accidentally did.
down in one blow.
Commencing drive.
Let's go!
If you need me.
So you see how all the enemies were looking at them when I moved them in there? That's generally how you can tell what character the enemy's gonna target.
Status. All green.
Careful, okay? That monster looks...
Watch out! This one's tough! All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in!
Gotcha!
Yeah. Keep it up, everybody! Okay. There!
There! Let's go! Get up!
I'll follow up! I'll go! Here's our chance!
There!
Sorry to say, buds, but that defense up ain't gonna save ya.
All right. Let's finish this.
Just a 200 crit point. Guaranteed critical hit.
This is it. Dragon Ball!
Raring to go. There.
There! Right. Yeah! Now!
Following up. I'll go.
They're down!
There!
It's my turn.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I'll go. Arcus activate.
Well, and we're into this again. Are we seriously just gonna loop summon allies?
It's my go. Yeah.
All right.
That game, I just want you to know that what comes next, I gave you the option to opt out of.
They're down!
There!
It's my turn. They're open!
Following up!
All right.
You're the ones who chose this. Not us, you stupid fucking turtles.
Let's finish this. This is it! Dragon Ball! Come back when you're stronger.
Leveled up. I got a little stronger.
Of course I'd improve.
Ooh, a gold
Time
chest.
to kick open that treasure chest. That works for me.
Knock him down in one blow.
Yeah. I'll go.
Let's go. Get him. Let's keep it up, guys.
Understood.
Roger that.
Raring to go. Commencing drive. If you need me.
Something tells me that defense up ain't gonna save ya.
Yeah.
Right. Now.
Following up.
My turn. Let's go. Get him.
I'll follow up.
You asked for it. Let's go. Hey! Now!
Following up. I'll go.
Let's go. Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball! Come back when you're stronger. Knock him down in one blow. Get him!
I'll follow up.
Let's go.
Zero Breaker!
It's my go. Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute zero. I'll go. I'll go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Hey! Oh! They're open!
Following up. I'll go. There!
Let's go! Get up!
I'll follow up. It's my go. Up. Status. All green.
Yay! Good job, guys!
There! Let's finish this up quick. Okay, here I go! Take this and this!
Orbital compression at 40%. 80%.
Gotta keep it going! 120%!
Omega impulse.
Fire! Okay. You got this, right?
You're so needy.
It's my turn.
They're open! Everyone, move in!
Right.
Got it.
Understood.
Judging by the fact that Rufus didn't have to fight
All right.
any bosses or anything, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that these guys aren't gonna have to either.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. This is it.
There!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
My turn. Now!
I'll follow up!
This is it!
My turn.
Right. All taken care of.
Charging complete.
There!
Wow, we're so lucky.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory.
We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Now it's Reen's route, which I'm assuming takes place in the Nord Highlands. Which come to think of it, have we seen the Nord Highlands in, HD? Yeah, we haven't seen the Nord Highlands in HD before. So this site will be new to me as well as to you. Yeah, and I do like that it's Eustace who mentions Machias here, because the two of them actually hated each other when they first met.
My apologies for the delay.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are two Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. This was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database.
Too underground for even the ID to pin down. Means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
Yeah, Crow knows a thing or two about terrorism, doesn't he?
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Usus, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Usus is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Why do you have
Gaius
to
is
take
in the middle of an
him?
investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people
Well,
if you
maybe
meet up with
Gaius
him and
can
anyone
make
else
up
who's up
for
east.
it.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Okay, who've we got coming in? If Mueller's playable, yes.
Kurt! And... Hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the
I'm
investigation.
terrible at remembering his name.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the west, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
Something tells me he's not actually playable. Okay, so we've got one absolutely jacked as hell mage and healer, Kurt, and I'm still not banking on us getting Vander or Mueller
What's
to
wrong?
join us.
Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that.
Only worried about what Muse is going to do
We
to
all
him.
refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday. But you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
Oh, that's what they're worried about. Okay, they're not worried about Muse trying to fuck with his
You're a
head.
filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me.
Yeah, and Ash isn't here to beat you over the head
They
this
reminded
time.
me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
You shouldn't have given her permission for that, Rean. I can hear the propellers starting now. The helicopter blades are going.
There you are. I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Emma and Sarah. Yes!
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
Alright, so Emma is the primary mage of the Cold Steel games, and Sarah
We
is
heard about the
Rean's
attempted coup
former
from Major
teacher.
Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Rean.
And a
You're
very
kinda worried,
high-ranking
but I'm
member
fine.
in the Bracers
Better than
Guild.
fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have two Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of two evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
No, you
Colonel
heard
Dalton
Witch.
of the 23rd Army.
No, you
Yes.
heard Mage.
I
I
haven't
said
seen him since
I
his division took
I
stewardship of the
messaged you
gate
Witch.
after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Oh, that's
Indeed.
concerning.
With all the changes underway in the Army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the Colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of it.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Rean. Don't go biting off more than you
And
can
this is
chew.
Rean's former teacher.
Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Once we get to gameplay, I'll explain the two characters we just picked up. It's clearly going to be a little while.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting
I'm sorry,
commander
it bothers
of the 23rd
me that
Armored
Zex
Division.
Vander is not here. It's good to see you again, Colonel. Same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. It's an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. Heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. Wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. Just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's something Rean has always been extremely terrible about doing. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is. Though I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war have reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you've been all over the country, helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Olivert's leadership. What's more, Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. Did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. Will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah, yes. You came by looking for clues on the Prince's whereabouts. Where you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. This region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, we have a lot of work at the watchtowers. We haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. It sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we've finished getting ready. I've appraised the soldiers stationed at the watchtower of what's going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. All right, let's get started with the search then. Okay, yeah, this place looks very nice with the updated graphics engine, textures, models, everything. So the last time we saw this was in Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Breathtaking.
which the PS4 version of that was a port of the Vita version of it, so it did have a lot of graphical limitations.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information.
Oh, yep, and there's Muller leaving our party.
Original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
You sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt. There's no need to worry about it. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating the military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go.
Using his alias.
I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about it. Talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neithart. Should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Oh god, now I'm just remembering during the Civil War, when Elliot Craig's older sister, Fiona, is Lieutenant Colonel Neithart's girlfriend, or fiancé at this point, I think. And the noble faction that were trying to splinter off from the Imperial government decided to capture her and try to hold her hostage against her father. And Neithart stormed the entire place on his own. And our entire party barely arrived before him to the center of the fort. Despite him fighting his way through from the opposite direction. I suppose you're right. Sure, he genuinely believes this is the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Apparently, the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. This is definitely not so that we can reuse the same map designs. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Yeah, and we can pick who gets to use what horse. Right now, this is called Making Yusei's Day.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Alright, I was going to talk about their roles in the party. First of all, Kurt, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Sarah's just you, but better. Actually, at the moment, she might not be, but better compared to him. Alright, so Sarah Valestein is a relatively balanced attacker with a slight bit of favoritism toward physical damage. She's also really fucking fast. And Emma Milstein is... how do I put this? All magic. Everything about her is all about either dealing magic damage, reflecting magic, buffing your magic, healing people. Strike, really? Hop on rage, she's got evade 2 there already. Let's see, that's 43% there. Just about 50% on the evasion chance.
Let's begin!
Crimson Slash!
Call in the shots.
It's my turn.
Detector beta. Yep, we've detected a beta. Look at this. No. No, shouldn't be saying things like that.
There it is. Now! Attack!
Funny thing is, Sarah's not even actually that great at this particular type of build.
Now! Attack! There it is. Chance!
So I think you can see why this type of build is so good.
It's my turn.
No, the term I was considering using is a lot meaner than that.
I'll help.
Bring it on.
Searing flash.
One's on the house. I'm going. Dark blades. Aim true. Go on. This one's mine.
It's my turn.
Go blue wings and fly!
I'm up.
Did it really just survive with like a few hit points?
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Call in the shots.
I guess it is only a roughly 50% dodge chance.
All right. Nice work, team.
Now does Sarah get to keep... what? My brain just went the moment I tried to think. Get to keep. There's something about her that I was thinking about. Then I lost it. Alright, her link abilities. Okay, she does get to keep her link abilities.
Yeah! Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
God, this area looks so fucking nice in these new graphics engines.
Yeah!
Let's begin.
Kane, Gale! Ha! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Let's actually just
Leave it to
cut
this.
loose on him for a bit.
There.
Call in the shots.
There it is.
Here to play.
Let's go.
Got him!
Alright.
All right.
Character swap to Emma after this fight for ya.
Ah! A chance. This one's mine. Sorry.
Bring it on. Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Okay, now we're actually controlling Emma. That first time we were actually controlling Sarah, and Emma was just on the back of the horse.
Now, bring it on! For one, and one for all! Let's send them packing!
Alright, I forgot we've got an image of Princess Alphen from the Reverie corridor here fighting with us.
Bring it on.
Crash! Thunderbolt!
Call in the shots.
Tam! Attack! I'm going. Arcus, activate! There it is. Tam! Attack!
Call in the shots.
Ah, you. Did they put Emma to... They put Emma to sleep because they're absolute pieces of shit.
Call in the shots. Call in the shots.
I'm up!
Think you can beat me?
Alright, fine, we'll show off Northern Lightning, since you guys want to die so bad.
Northern Lightning!
That make you feel tingly?
None of the lost arts are available yet, so we can't actually make Emma the center point of our strategies yet.
I'll help!
You're finished!
Basically, there are spells that operate as the magic version of your S-craft.
Don't be afraid to give me a real thorough review, instructor.
Innuendos aside, from where I'm standing, you get full marks in combat.
Really, she gets full marks in combat? That's pretty fucking rich, since she was only conscious for the last fucking turn of it.
Man, think I can take 5 soon?
I will admit I had actually kind of forgotten how sarcastically huge the Nord Highlands
are.
are.
The watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the Stone Circle.
It's thought to be an old monument from when animism dominated the region.
Are we no longer allowed up on top of it? What's the story here? Don't wall us off from it. Come on. Oh, you're going to actively wall me off from it, precisely like I didn't want you to. I see how it is.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
You walled me off from going on top of the stone thingy, so...
Guess luck is on our side.
Now I'm not doing these enemies the courtesy of fighting them. Thou hast hurt my one feeling, my only feeling. Oh, yeah. Has that whole area invisible walled off, including that obvious event marker. Yet my one and only feeling has been hurt.
We're almost at the settlement. It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but...
Where's our big old buddy Gaius?
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
Oh, hey, it's the girl from
There's
the
Class 7.
Gate Town. And Gaius's little
It's
brother.
so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Oh,
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
It has been like a year and a half since we've been here.
I see it now.
Toma?
Yeah, Gaius's little brother hit puberty.
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
He's got a lot of growing to do to live up to his father.
Gaius' family as a whole has been very
image.
welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charl then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
There he is, Gaius Warzel.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for
He's
moving the settlement has
actually
been
part of
finished
the
already.
same religious
But let me make us some tea
organization that
before we talk any
Wazzy
further. You must be
from
tired.
Crossbell is in.
Well, I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe. Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Crossbell is in.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
Yep, no family resemblance between all of these, right?
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good.
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now.
Alright, Gaius likes to paint.
It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom. And we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
Oh, we're... so they're about ready to move. That's why the town's all packed up. Traces of human activity when there shouldn't be people in that area. Yeah, in Cold Steel 2, you actually play a role in allowing that girl and Gaius's brother to continue spending time around each other. settlement's other visitor.
No.
Alrighty. So, Gaius here. Gaius is quite simply a man who does not die. He follows a lot in Agate's footsteps, but he's generally not going to hit quite as hard in exchange for more durability, basically. You know what, just for the heck of it, let's play a bit silly with our party setup. But yeah, Gaius is kind of a big boy, since, you know, his head's roughly level with this horse's.
Here to play.
Bring it on.
All right.
Let's go.
I'm trying to remember how tall Gaius actually is. I don't know if he was ever given a canon height. But basically, boy big.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Something wrong, Sheeta? I was just thinking about speaking to all of you. Another visitor left the settlement this morning, and she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about it. Did she go out onto the highlands? Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her, since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, it's the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. Not sure how far she could have gone. Well, let's ride out and look for her then. This Nemesis arrow give us ATS and ADF. Alright, so we're going to the Highlands North. See, the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed, it looks more dangerous, what with all these steep cliffs. Oh, look at that! So that's another giant statue, like the one on Brionia Island. Yes, that's right. This was Lost Zen, the Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine a visitor could have gone far without a horse. Inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search.
Let's get started.
No, leaving so soon.
Penta shot! Let's go!
There!
Call in the shots.
I'll handle it. Zio, strike!
It's my turn. Burning flames! Vorpal flare!
Oh, did you think I was gonna let you take that? Really?
Well, isn't that a pretty sight?
Brilliant shot!
Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
Bring it on.
Okay, not. I was expecting you to target.
Call in the shots.
Attack! Attack! All right. Yeah. Go on.
This one's mine.
Sorry.
I got this.
Attack! Attack! It's my turn.
Let's go.
And it's dead.
Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
So actually, a little fun fact
I've only just begun.
about Sarah. Part of why I chose to make her an evasion tank and not anybody available before her is because she has a gun, which gives her an incredibly long reach for her counters. Alright, now they commonly in this area like to hide chests around the edges of the areas. I'm not too terribly concerned about fighting every enemy I encounter, due to the fact that I have the Reverie corridor if I need to, you know, go level up. There's a whole part of the game designed specifically for that. Not to mention there's a feature that's yet to be unlocked there that I suspect will be getting unlocked soon.
That I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Oh, Emma cannot be the main person riding on a horse.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
That is a bit of continuity, but it still irks me. Because I get it, because she didn't know how to ride a horse last time we were here, so why would she this time? How do we not have... Not seeing what I was hoping to see. I was thinking maybe we had one of those quartz. That reveals treasure chest locations, because that would be very nice to have in a map this comically large. At least compared to other maps in the same game, these maps are some of the largest, if not actually the largest.
Whoa there!
What a brute! Be careful!
Yeah, I remember in Cold Steel 2, I would often use these things for level grinding. Because some of their encounters, there would just be a ridiculously large amount of them. Rather than actually having them be, like, strong enough to threaten you. So I would often just get into those specific encounters and wipe the entire group in a single go, basically.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Now let's full explore this level before bumping up to the next one, because you never know how big the range on that story event up there is gonna be.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Diamond Nova, not a bad spell.
Whoa there!
Cut it too close to the edge there.
Yay! This is exceptional!
Yay! This is quite possibly never going to see use.
That one's bound to be a bad time.
Alright, what were the effects on that Mercuria? fishing spot. I don't know why I knew that that wouldn't automatically activate the moment I got there, but I did. There's probably some similar scenario playing out in one of the earlier games, where you're looking for someone near there.
Whoa there!
I was here. This is where I would hunt these half bird, half dragon looking thingies.
Whoa there!
No, don't roll. I want to see if the old man's still around. Alright, now, let's see, Vivi is accounted for, so I'm going to assume that this she who came up here to take pictures is Grace from Trails from Zero and Trails into Azure.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that... Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you!
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a crossbellin if I didn't.
And they're suddenly done with voice lines. For a split second, I mistook those horses for monsters, just patiently waiting to attack us in the background. You guys starting to get the feeling that Reen knows fucking everybody? Alright, there's something I didn't do that I should have done while I was here. Hello, shopkeeper's daughter. Are you keeping a shop? Not enough mirror. What are you? Okay. Okay, yeah. Now give me those spicy kebabs. I think we're about to hit the Reverie corridor again.
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
God. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. Can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. Can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? Another familiar face. Eustace? Just what's going on here? Oh my, it's Tita. The SSS. Students of Thor's. Talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. You also have no memories before 2 days ago, girl. And all of those memories were wiped. The two on the left are Imperial Army, yup. Why's the former Governor General here? Thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. So that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Noticing nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason why they're here. Why they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ree. Nor did I think this is how we'd next meet, though I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? So a portion of this place shares the same name with the space that appeared under Thor's 2 years ago. Yet from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. Cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That's cool. I've always wanted to journey inside of a looking glass. So close. That is so close to a reference. So close. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. Simplifying it a little, not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it were it not plainly in front of me. No choice to accept what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whim of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Ha! Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I ask that you grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. Can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though their relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff is no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changed our behavior. Never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me neither. Wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there's no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were called here now. Definitely. This means that all the pieces have come together, then. I thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
Okay, and is there anything else you'd like to unveil? Maybe the trial door up top that I know is called a trial door because I examined it. Means we can finally explore further in the Reverie Corridor. Does mean this new stratum will be even more dangerous than the last. Still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills, better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you than others. Isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it would be better to work together. Oh, we got to the Reverie corridor again, and Rufus's party is here now. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So you can do pretty much whatever we want in here. Can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. If any of us are asked to explore the Reverie corridor or not, I think it would be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let us temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. So, what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go around and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first. But one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. Yes!
Trade Phantasma Shawns. Confirming rank points accumulated.
What are these? Hold up, are those? Was something wrong with Lammy and Sammy? I'm kind of surprised seeing them for the first time. They're our armament partners. I don't think that really satisfies their curiosity. It's just helping with their maintenance. Sorry for surprising you like that. No, it's fine. It's just... Hey, Nadia. Yeah, I feel like we've encountered something like these recently. If only I could remember. It definitely isn't a good feeling, though. Well, they're such neat puppets. It goes without saying they're not nearly as beautiful as I am. Hey, well, I guess you have a point. You're a living doll, huh? Okay, Lammy may be an underdog when it comes to beauty, but he's not going to be outdone when it comes to the cool factor. This isn't a real competition, Milliam. Please don't make this more complicated than it needs to be. Completing trials together like this brings me back to our time in Arteria. Dominions had quite a challenge, taking turns in their free time to train you. I honestly thought you'd never survive Commander Selnit's training. And I can't blame you. I nearly passed out several times, I was so winded. Never forget having my first drink after it was all done. It's when you took us to your favorite spot to celebrate my coming of age. That was still when I was wondering whether I was cut out to be a Dominion. No need to be so melodramatic. You know how we all felt, including the Commander. We're all indebted to Father Barkhorn in one way or another. So we all wanted to look after you, try to take some of the pressure off your shoulders. Like looking after a little brother or son. Thank you. I deeply appreciate that. A lot goes on form within the church knights, I suppose. Well, it's none of our business. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry, are you telling me not to snoop on all of my other characters? I adamantly refuse. Refuse. Ain't happening. Rufus. Sure, there's plenty you want to say and ask of me, but your lack of memories makes it difficult, correct? Everything we know of what's transpiring in Crossbell is being manipulated. What a strange situation we find ourselves in. Doesn't sound like it's phasing you too much. I can't quite put my finger on it. Something about you is pissing me off. My mirrors on you being a pain in the ass in the very recent past. Who's to say? There's no point in trying to recall what we're incapable of remembering. Not be in our best interest to utilize each other's talents and work together while we're trapped in here. How ironic, given the situation. I should be anything but happy right now. But for whatever reason, I'm relishing this opportunity. But if it is only a momentary truce, I'll be counting on you again. Rufus. That's good enough for me. Rufus. This is getting to him more than he's willing to admit. Kia, Emma, and Ash. That's not a party I expected to see. Oh, you guys started up a book club in here. Must be close. Not really. It's just a coincidence that we all had the same idea. This spot is the perfect place to read, after all. It's a shame that Dorothy and Tatiana aren't here to join us. It would have been nice to do a literature club get-together. Knock it off already. Getting chills thinking about the unholy thoughts those two would come up with when put in the same room. Do you guys want to join us? Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Sunshine Agnes are classics in Crossbow. We also have copies of 3 and 9 if you want something newer. Sure, I'll take 3 and 9. Nah, we're fine, thanks. Hey, LP, do you want some candy? Let's go have some over there. Huh? But why? I wanted to read. We'll be here if you change your minds. Huh? What are their names again? I like how clearly terrified of everyone these 3 are. Nice work, Tio. It's good to have a Foundation branch chief watching my back. Not bad yourself, Rin. I see Kitty's skills haven't dulled at all. You're even better than you were a few years ago. Well, what do we have here? Thought you two might be playing Palm Party, but guess not. They're having some sort of hacking competition. Whoever hacks into each other's terminal and steals the other's data first wins. Is that really an appropriate game to be playing? I sometimes play with my colleague Jonah, to keep myself sharp. It's rather fun once you get used to it. Would you like to join us? I have a feeling you'd do quite well, Nadia. Maybe I'll get a game in later. What about you, LP? I don't know. Seems like it'd be a real pain, so I'll pass.
It's just not fair, I tell you.
What, that other people are blessed with a brain? Of course, the main characters are fishing. Swin, Nadia, and Lapis, right? Yeah, and you'd be Lloyd Bannix, and him, Green Schwarzer. Are they famous or something? To people in the know, anyway. It's a rare sight to see 2 different national heroes fishing side by side like this. I think heroes is a bit much. The fact that you're traveling with Rufus, and I don't feel like this is our first time meeting, has me a little puzzled. That can wait, though. Would you care to join us? Excuse me? Why try to be friendly to us? It isn't as though we keep the memories we make here. Wouldn't look at it like this. Think of this as a way to get to know each other better. We'll have to work together in here whether we like it or not. Got nothing to lose, in my opinion. Think it over for now. You're always welcome to join us if you change your mind. These 2 are exactly like I've heard. What do you mean they didn't hit on a single girl the whole time? They're nothing like what you've heard. Sarah and Claire, this must be the scary ladies' table. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you kids are just like any others your age. Understand you 3 have been traveling with Rufus. Kids? How rude. Suppose I can't blame you for lumping me in with human children, though. I am the Meister's masterpiece, after all. As for us, we're accustomed to playing the parts when we have to. Yep, it's also why we're pretty darn social. In other words, they were raised under conditions that required they learn how to blend into normal society. Is it too much to ask for kids to be normal kids these days? Not that I'm one to talk, running as a Jaeger when I was their age. Jaegers are super heavily armed and extremely militarized mercenary groups that'll basically do anything for even a single penny. This is a weird party window to look at. So you've got 3 fully grown adult men and then 3 small children. Howdy, Agate and Kurt. Didn't expect to see you guys. Nice work. Here, have a drink. I'll save it for later. Wow, you're really sweaty. Are you two training? What's wrong with you? This is a place to relax. Afraid now's not the time to be resting on my laurels. I have to devote myself harder than anyone to protect the people that are precious to me. Which is why he asked me to work him into the ground. Don't know why he wouldn't ask his instructor, though. It's because I'll never surpass my brother if I keep doing the same things I always do. So I'm ready to go another round if you are. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Gaining strength to protect the people precious to him, huh?
Just wandering around?
Okay, there was that one Vantage Master opponent over here. Was that, Oh, that's the table. It's not an unlocked new Vantage Master opponent symbol. Everyone's memories from... Yeah, basically, this space is removing memories from people's minds that would prevent them from working together. So, for example, someone who looks, a fake Rufus has taken over Crossbell, which means anybody with any ties to Crossbell here would refuse to work with the man. Also, just casually look at the size of our roster at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. It's like 28 people that we can choose between for our party. I don't know if I can put the 3 shortest and 3 tallest on the same screen at the moment, because... One, it is hard to judge who is objectively the shortest, and... The tallest is relatively easy to figure out, though. That's probably Agate, Crow, and Gaius, who are all pretty damn tall. Oh, hey, Misei, you have a Vantage Master's card above your head. Are they studying? Oh, I see, I'll make note of that. Now, I was rather surprised to hear you briefly attended St. Estrella when you studied abroad, Ellie. My, you really have been all over the continent, haven't you? Yes, well, I wasn't at St. Estrella for terribly long, only 2 months. Just so happens this is part of what I studied at the time, so it makes me feel a little nostalgic. They're studying in here? Makes sense. We can't take back our memories of this place. We do keep the experience we gain. I guess brain power falls under that too. Not that I know for sure. I always wondered what it would be like to attend a school like that. Yeah, I guess there are some things we've had to miss out on in life. Yes,
You need little old me?
Yeah, I can't blame him being nervous to play Misei in a game, even though he doesn't actually know her. Okay, RX is Risha. Got it. Hey, RX, how's it going? Nadia, Swin, I didn't expect to see the two of you in here. I'm still unsure of how we got here in the first place as well. Are they friends of yours, Risha? Oh, I've never met her before. It's a long story. How's Ark and Seal been since then? Have Ilya and Sully been doing well? Just fine. In fact, they're... Wait, why do I feel so apprehensive? If you can vouch for these two, then that's a relief. Yeah, I look forward to us working together. You do? Excuse me if this comes off as brash, but shouldn't you all be a little more cautious? Should we? Why is that? I doubt you all would have been summoned here too if you had any intention of hurting us. Yeah, what he said. It'd be a waste not to use the numbers to our advantage now that there are more fighters here. Welcome to the team. Oh, okay. Well, aren't they sweet? Not that it bothers me as long as they have the skills to back it up. RX is anything to go by. I think it'd be best not to underestimate any of them.
Millennial Trove activated.
I already have one of those, and I just bought it without even fucking thinking, because I'm an idiot. Figure I'll buy these for them because they're just better suited to their character roles than the gear you'd find, you know, just out in the world. Oh shit, he's gonna pierce somebody's heart. He's gonna unleash his noble phantasm and everyone's gonna fucking die. Alright, so I've got to equip Sarah and Crow still, along with Green. God, we have so many people to equip. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, so how many characters do I have left to equip? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, it looks like. Oh, let's make sure my mic is actually on, because I just realized I didn't actually double check that a single time.
Trade Phantasmal Shards. New contents available. New contents available. New contents available.
I am 100% down to add as many tag-along characters as exist.
New contents available. New contents available. New contents available.
Oh, nice. We can skip straight to the second stratum.
Follow me, everyone.
Okay, now you wanted the 3 shortest and the 3... the 3 tallest and the 3... Somebody wanted to see the 3 tallest and the 3 shortest characters in a party. I don't think this is going to be a terribly effective team. Oh god, I don't know. Is Agate or Rufus taller? I think that the same height, Agate's hair just sticks up more.
Time to go.
Let's go.
I shall go. How shall we strike?
I'll handle it.
I shall.
All right. I'll take care of it.
On me now.
Very well.
Time to show off. All right.
I'll handle it.
Won't escape. I have the advantage. I shall.
Moving out. Changing it. You ain't going nowhere. Too slow.
Engaging. Rihanna, activate. Fire. Attack.
There! Let's go.
Alright. He has a different self-buffing shout.
Very well. Initiating process.
Fine, you want
Releasing output limiter.
want us to take things seriously.
Very well. And bam!
Let's go. This victory is ours.
Stats updated.
Oh, is that rest stop? So I did burn basically all of Gaius' HP.
The wind is on our side for this one.
Changing it up. I'll cut you through. Too slow. There. Okay, all together now.
Right, yes.
Leave it to me.
I shall.
My turn.
Let's go. Let's go.
My turn.
Alright, another thing Gaius has that a lot of the game's tankier characters tend not to is a relatively high speed stat. He's got his speed in the 70s, whereas we come over here looking for our tanky people. Lloyd is in the 60s. Tita's in the 60s, Agate's in the 60s. You get the idea. The big, heavy, tanky characters tend to have lower speed stats. Whereas Gaius is actually pretty respectably fast.
Barrier lifted.
I shall.
Moving out.
It's weird to me that that is an option. It's no shoes is an option. But radically different design, different outfits the characters have had throughout the series aren't options. Seeing losers in their school uniform is lame. So I'm going to switch them all into their regular clothes.
My turn.
Heads up. That one means business. Got a hot table here.
Death blow those two.
Moving out.
I'll handle it. Switch with me.
Let me at him.
Okay, this thing doesn't seem to like shooting, so...
More flunkies, huh?
Okay.
Bring it on. All right. Changing it up. You ain't going nowhere. How you like this?
Baylor.
Awaken! There!
You're out! Payback! Very well.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Arcus activate. Yeah!
Aerial dust. Very nice skill. Might even inflict... It did. It inflicted blind.
I shall. I shall. Initiating process. No! I can't
Screwed up.
move.
I'm sorry, did it just
Daisy.
absolutely annihilate her?
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely annihilated more than just
deserve
her,
some
but you
praise.
know what I mean.
Oopsie daisy. Yeah. You deserve some praise. I shall. Thank you. My turn.
Thanks.
I shall. All
Yeah,
for one.
and it-
And
what,
one for all.
what happened to the background music?
We're here.
Engaging.
I've got you. RTM here. You deserve some praise.
Like, the background music just fucking cut out.
How shall we play? Yeah.
I got your back.
My new BFF.
Moving out. Huh. There. Okay, all together now.
Sure thing.
Over here.
I shall. In my hair. I'll assist.
More hostiles. Engaging. Charging.
All right. Changing it up. I'll cut you through. Huh. They're down.
You're up.
Yeah. Not having the music suddenly makes everything makes the sound effects seem like they're way too
How shall
loud.
we play? Yeah. Now.
Wide open.
Nonsense. No. I'll assist. Play with me. Everybody. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye.
Good.
Ha.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
Okay, there we go. Background music.
It's me! Say the word now. My turn. Ah! Should be easy street.
How you like this? Awaken!
My turn. Arcus activate. How shall we play? Whee! Gabby! Thank you. You deserve some praise. I shall. Initiating drive. Yeah.
Down fart. I do like how there's just a spell where you summon a tower that then shoots giant fucking cannons at the enemy.
Very well. Ah! A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Time to show off.
My turn. Charge complete. How shall we play? Should be easy street.
Moving out.
Engaging. We smashed him and thrashed him.
Green emblem.
That'll do me just fine.
That's the area's big enemy.
Strong energy detected ahead. Exercise extreme caution.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
No touching! Palace Capellion! Initiating process.
As your strength, surge! Time to show off.
My turn. Charging. Releasing output limiter. Play with me? Over here. Poor thing. I've spotted you. Well then. Bye-bye! Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Brianna. Beginning extermination. Payback! It's me! Arcus activate!
Moving out! All for one?
And one for all!
Okay, all together now! All for one, and one for all! Okay, all together now!
How shall we play? My turn! The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Time to show off.
I'll save you. You deserve some praise. Engaging. Very well. Now! Get him in one fell swoop! Understood.
Sure
Yep!
Well, you thought you could confuse him and use his super buffs against me, did you?
Blade of darkness! Cleave my foe! See you in Gehenna! Mournful Slayer! You messed with the wrong guy.
Even perfection can stand to improve. The cherry on top.
Okay, I believe blue is side scenario.
Ooh, just what the doc ordered.
Treasure. Oh, I can smell the riches.
Our way should be open.
I'll be taking that then.
I feel exuberant.
We still have more to go.
I don't think that chest belongs to anyone.
Give me a break. Alright, let's get this done.
I'll be taking that then.
Can I hold it, please? I call dibs.
Weapons out. We've got company.
We have the advantage. Initiating process.
Arcus activate!
Releasing output limiter! My turn! My turn.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Engaging.
Play with me?
I'm not tolerating none of these ambush shits.
Poor thing. I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Brianna! Beginning extermination. More hostiles.
Time to show off. Wreak havoc! Chaos storm! All right.
My turn. Now, transform! Sync complete. Presenting Arcadius Gear. 1, launch! Open fire. Brianna! Beginning extermination. More hostiles.
Moving out.
I shall. Initiating process.
Engaging.
Arcus activate. It's me! Arcus activate. Releasing output limiter. My turn.
Okay, really? Are you fucking serious, mate?
No! Yeah!
I got your back.
My new BFF.
Moving out.
Very well. Yeah!
Okay, this is definitely gonna kill it at this point.
Targets eliminated. Move out.
That's how it's done.
Stats updated.
But of course.
I need to keep getting better.
I'll clean this up with grace. Initiating process.
It's just...
Changing it up. You ain't going nowhere. Too slow. There.
You're out.
My turn.
Charging. Releasing output limiter. Very well. All for one.
And one for all.
And in one fell swoop. We were a most ideal team. Strong energy detected ahead. Exercise extreme
One of
caution.
these again. Alright.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Good. Moving out.
I shall go. Arcus activate. It's me! Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready, Bear! I shall. You're it!
I'll take over.
I haven't shown off Gaius's stigma, have I?
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
Time to show off. Too slow.
Back at you.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Moving out. It's showtime! They're down! Okay, all together now!
Leave it to understood. How shall we play? Arcus activate. Ha!
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be, you know, to prevent the entire party from doing jack shit ability. Oh, great, and a death blow.
On me now.
That's remotely reasonable. Oh, and it replaced sleep with faint on them, because that's also totally
Let's go.
fair and balanced game design, eh?
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear.
Ability to just chain one fight thing that removes a character from a fight into another.
Howling heavens!
I'm curious how the game's going to resolve me trying to use an S-break when I don't actually have
How shall we
the
play?
points for one. And I don't have my cure all ailments thing on hand.
Yeah.
Thanks. Moving out.
Thank you.
Alright.
My turn. I've got you. RTM heal.
Thank you.
My new BFF.
Yeah, no, it's health steal bullshit.
All for one, and one for all! Everyone, lend me your strength. You're here!
It's me.
All right. Over here.
It's me.
Stand proud! Dominion roar!
It's me. Are you ready? Bye. Got you.
You're wide open.
This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
Now, transform. Sync complete. Presented. Launch. Open fire. Any extermination.
It definitely didn't turn on fast forward, despite the game blatantly telling y'all that's exactly what I did.
How shall we play? Let me out! I'm it. Play with me? Over here. Poor thing.
I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat. The cherry on top.
Another blue one.
Time to go.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
This'll be quite the tea party.
Here I go.
My turn now.
Time to entertain my guests. Round and round. Up you go! Time for the main event. What a delightful tea party. It's my turn. They're just wonderful.
Leave it to me! Cut through! It's down! Kurt! Understood! Not today! Let's go! Here we go! Got him!
Here I go. You got this.
Oh, fine.
Not on my watch! I can still fight. Spirit unification! I can still fight. Ha! Very well. All for one
And one for all!
I'm curious how much Reen's going to do during this. Gee, I wonder if Reen and Lecter are the ones suddenly dealing, you know,
Keep things up.
Could
be doing better.
More than thousands of damage.
Okay, playtime is
Tens
over.
of thousands. And this should finish it. If not, Shredded Leaves will definitely finish it.
You had some bad luck facing us.
Nice. That'll do it.
Guess I'm moving up.
I appreciate you helping out.
This is quite the stroke of luck.
It's unfortunate that you call dibs, because it's... objectively not something you can use.
This place is so frightening. Let's be quick, please.
All right.
Engaging.
Very well. I feel exuberant.
Only engage that one if necessary.
Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard.
This is the power of the Soaring Phoenix! Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess! Howling heavens!
Time to show off. All yours.
I accept.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
I shall. Initiating process.
Engaging.
Releasing output limiter. I shall.
The doll sees all.
So this is what you do.
All right.
Very well. No!
Too late.
My turn.
Attack! Everyone! Right!
Right, very well. I'll take care of it. How plain.
There!
My turn! In my hair! I'll assist.
I'll handle it. Now!
Too late.
Finish!
Your skill is commendable.
Well, consider me honored. I need to keep getting better.
That's how it's done.
Stats updated. Even perfection can stand to improve. Time to go.
I mean, fun fact, the spear he's using actually is Gaybolg.
This place would be ideal for a break.
I just noticed how long it's been. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. Have a good night, everybody. It's been 8 hours.